Good morning, everyone, and welcome to this live on British roads. So the time is currently 1:12 in the morning, Sunday morning, 5th of April 2026. I'm about to finish setting up my camera and pole, and I will be going. It's very stormy tonight, very windy. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it, but you can probably hear the wind blowing outside. Hello, Ruby Begum. How are you? Sorry, I'm just in the process of finishing setting up my live.
And Ruby Begum-K4B9C. Welcome to my channel. At Ruby Begum-K.
How are you, Ruby? How is your day going? How was your Easter holiday?
At Ruby Begum-K4B9C. Said, food.
Food? I'm not sure what you mean by food.
At Gavely9769. Welcome to my channel. At Gavely9769. Said, is this live, mate?
Live, mate. Live, Gav. Thank you very much
at
for...
Ruby Begum-K4B9C. Said, hello.
It's live, Gav, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. How's it going, Gav? How's your evening? Morning, rather. When are you back in work, Gav?
At Gavely9769. Said, how you got shift? at RubyBegim-K4B9C said, food, hamburger fries.
Bon appetit, enjoy your food. Gav, mate, they just called me and said if I want to start at, I'm starting at midnight. So, it's okay, it's perfect for me. I'm not sure if you would have wanted to start this late. I'm going to Waltham Abbey. Welcome everyone, and thank you very much for viewing my channel. I'm at work, Ruby. I'm at work.
RubyBegim-K4B9C said, what are you doing? At Gatherly9769 said, I just got back from Brighton.
Brighton. Was that for just a ride? Just a holiday ride? Or were you working? Gav, I want
RubyBegim-K4B9C said, car.
No, I'm driving a truck, a lorry, an articulated vehicle.
Gatherly9769 said, to pick up something for my camper May.
Okay, nice. Where are you viewing from, if you don't mind me asking, Ruby?
At Gatherly9769 said, mate. At RubyBegim-K4B9C said, fan.
Bye.
RubyBegim-K4B9C said, hi.
Hello. Where are you viewing from, if you don't mind me asking, Ruby?
At RubyBegim-K4B9C said, good night.
Good night. Gav, what's going on, man? I want to speak to you. Hopefully you're going to come back in for a shift. I want to speak to you about something, man. Let's see if you're up for it.
At Gatherly9769 said, where are you off to, May?
I'm off to Waltham Abbey.
RubyBegim-K4B9C said, what are you doing?
I'm driving
And
to...
RubyBegim-K4B9C said, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. And Ruby Begim-K4B9C said, hi.
Gav, do you mind if I make you a moderator, man, just for a bit, and then... Yo, Trucking Jason, how's it going, man? It's good to see you.
And Gavin9769 said, okay, mate. And Trucking_Jason, welcome to my channel. And Trucking_Jason said, hi, drive hand waving. And Ruby Begim-K4B9C said, I love you.
I've got a wife. Oh, Jason. What's going on with Ruby Begum? Can't sleep, Jason?
Trucking_Jason said, can't wait to get back to work Monday. Hee.
What time are you starting on Monday?
Trucking_Jason said, 9-ish, 7-hour drive to Applecross. And Ruby Begim-K4B9C said, hop cup with straw.
Where is that, Jason? I'm not really sure where it is. I'm not as traveled as you are. Can you explain a bit, man?
And Trucking_Jason said, you know Fort Williams?
No. I only know the Southwest, man.
And Trucking_Jason said, Loch Ness. And Gavely9769 said, Rob from Emerson not happy he was dropped last night and tonight.
Oh, I got a message from them earlier saying Gav, I got a message. Did you get that message from them where they said that they didn't get much work? So I didn't read it all. I only saw the.
And Ruby Begim-K4B9C said, hello. And Trucking_Jason said, near Isle of Skye, northwest of Scotland.
Oh, see, that's too far out of my orbit, man. That's too far. I only know most of the Southwest.
trucking underscore Jason said, probably only able to stream to Glasgow. Rest no or low signal crying.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Man, you know, I know someone, my housemate, he got Starlink, and he says it works pretty well. He said it's getting like, I think over 100 megabits per second he's getting. This is the fixed dish one, not the mobile one. So maybe you want to consider the Starlink. Good night, everyone. Well, good morning. The time is now 1:30 in the UK. I'm on M5, about to get on M4, heading east to London. Thank you very much for the like.
And trucking underscore Jason said, yep, been looking at it all weekend. Think it would be the best route forward.
Yeah, because you're good, mate. You can just fit it to the top of your truck and you're okay. I would have a big problem with that because I would have to be putting it up and taking it down every day, which is not going to work for me, because Sainsbury's is definitely not going to have me come and set up my Starlink dish on their truck and then take it
And
down.
trucking underscore Jason said, got a few automatic messages of TTS down to 2's delay.
Sorry, can you say that again, please? Is that with the speech chat?
And trucking underscore Jason said, you could use the magnetic mount and plug into 24V within 1 minute. At m.afu, welcome to my channel. At m.afu said, you drive for Sainsbury's, thinking face. And trucking underscore Jason said, yes, speech chat got down to 2's delay now.
Okay. Who's that, Matthew? Yep, get your shopping at Sainsbury's, the best supermarket in the UK. Good value for money.
And trucking underscore Jason said, that's Morrison's hee.
That's Morrison's. You mean the commentator or the best shop in the UK? The best supermarket in the UK?
At m.afu said, that's pretty cool. Thank you for keeping me alive. And trucking underscore Jason said, the best shop long.
Matthew, thank you very much for viewing my channel as well. Thank you. I wouldn't disagree with you, trucking Jason. I wouldn't disagree, because I work for M&S as well, and I can tell you that they are a very good shop. When I'm working for them, I will say that they are the best. But right now that I'm working for Sainsbury's, I'm gonna say Sainsbury's is the best, but Morrison's is really good.
And trucking underscore Jason said, they aren't watching winking face.
I swear, yeah, Morrison's is the best, man. I can, well, at least for when I go to their shop, you know, their shop is always spick and span. Everything is in perfect order. Everything is clean and orderly. Really, they are the best.
And Gavely 9769 said, best donuts in the world at Sainsbury's.
You reckon, Gav? That's because you haven't. That's because you haven't bought at Morrison's at M&S, mate. Oh, did I say Morrison's? Jason, did you say Morrison's? I meant M&S, mate. I think you said Morrison's, but if you said Morrison's, you're wrong. M&S is the best.
At trucking_Jason said, true thumbs up.
Yep. Which donut is this, Gavali? I don't think I've ever bought donuts from Sainsbury's. The only donut I've bought is Krispy Kreme from the services.
And Gavely 9769 said, custard.
Okay. I haven't had custard donuts from Sainsbury's. I remember one time you were offering me, but I didn't have it, remember? What's the weather like up where you are, Jason? Is it stormy as well?
And Gavely 9769 said, yes, mate.
What time are you heading off to bed, Gav? You can't sleep?
And Gavely 9769 said, that's best breakfast roll.
M&S. Is that M&S best breakfast roll?
And Gavely 9769 said,
Okay. I haven't had breakfast roll from M&S. I'm only talking about like what can I say? The standard of the shop. M&S is the best.
A Gavely 9769 said, yes, mate.
No worries, Gav. No worries, mate. It's crap that they didn't get you a shift, mate. Really, it's I know what you mean. I would, but this is exactly why I try to be signed up to more than one agency, you know. But as you know, what's going on with ATM revenue and customs is not ideal. It's not ideal for us agency workers, mate. It's crap.
A Gavely 9769 said, in give them this week only if I only get 3 shifts in Bath.
Maybe you should start applying somewhere else, man. Try to get back to Tesco like you said. I would go back to Tesco. Tesco is not bad at all. They pay well. But yeah, I told you what happened there. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the
A Gavely 9769 said, I have mate.
That's good, mate. That's good, mate. 4 motorway heading east towards London. About to go past junction 18. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please like and subscribe. Your support really helps my channel.
A Gavely 9769 said, too long a delay with voice back mate.
Yeah, probably. It's the internet. The internet is not so good at the moment.
And Gavely 9769 said, going now mate, see you soon.
Cheers, Gav. Cheers, mate. Have a good night. See you soon.
And Gavely 9769 said, safe driving.
Cheers, will do. I'll speak to you on Monday, tomorrow. Hopefully you get a shift. If not, I'll call you. I'll call you when I see you. If I don't see you.
And Gavely 9769 said, okay later mate.
See you later, mate. See you later. Cheers for the support.
And trucking underscore Jason said, be there and drive.
No, just started, mate. Just started. Just left the yard. A long way to go. Lots of new subscribers to gain, mate. Sorry, it's a man truck. It's going all crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east towards London.
And trucking underscore Jason said, many drops.
No, just one drop. Just get there. I'm probably going to drop the trailer, collect another one, and make my way back to Emerson's Green. So, pretty straightforward run. Probably should finish by midday today. Didn't get a lot of sleep tonight because it's my first shift back. You know how the first shift is. You don't get a lot of sleep on the first night. You need to go back to work. Long boring drive, Jason. Long boring drive. Please like and subscribe.
Trucking_Jason said, no such thing as boring drive lol. At Unearthly 609, welcome to my channel. At Unearthly 609 said, I sent.
Спасибо, моя дорогая. Люблю тебя. Валюш, не было время. Я не позвоню тебе, потому что не было времени. Я только отправить и начинается иди. Я думал, что когда ты восставать утро, ты будешь делать для меня.
At Trucking_Jason said, been setting up timed messages and commands to test on Monday.
Oh, okay. That sounds very interesting. That sounds very interesting, Jason. What's going on with this radio, man? This is this a man truck, man. This is exactly why I hate driving a man truck. If the brakes aren't playing up, it's the gear. If the gear not playing up, it's the radio. I haven't really done much this
Trucking_Jason said, lol might work, might not work, but we shall see, including the coffee link you told me about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't, as you can see, I haven't done mine. I forgot to do it. I said I was gonna pull into the services to do it just now, but I forgot to even do that.
But Trucking_Jason said, if someone asks to support, I get them to type tip and it gives them the link.
Yeah, I'll do my stuff when I stop. I should have stopped at I just gone past the Lee de la Mer services. I should have done it there. But I'm gonna stop at Membry and do it. But I tried to do some troubleshooting as well. I spent like the whole of Friday trying to do it, and I didn't make much progress because I think I've got to watch some more YouTube videos to get better. But yeah, I'm trying to sort out the DJI, the internet, but I think from my from some of the videos that I watch, it's telling me that it's the Wi-Fi. Is my Wi-Fi not up to standards? But I think it might even be
the Trucking_Jason said, troubleshooting what?
How to get better internet on the DJI so that it's gonna be so that it's not gonna do the buffering and the time lag. Because on the DJI, I watched a video as well from some guy telling me about was saying how he was explaining how to set up his DJI Action 4. But even that, it comes with a time lag. Whilst on the mobile phone, there is no time lag. What you're seeing, what I'm seeing in front of me is what you're seeing on the camera. on the live. So I did a bit of research, and I think it says that it's the mobile phone infrastructure is much more suited for the live than the DJI camera. But I got it to work at home on my laptop. I connected it, but I gotta do some more stuff to make it better, like get a camera outside but wirelessly. But yeah, I gotta keep troubleshooting and see if I can make some progress. Because I've got the DJI Osmo Pocket 3 and the Action 4, and they're just sitting in my bag doing nothing because I can't really use them with for a live. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At T-Bone-I6L9G. Welcome to my channel. At T-Bone-I6L9G. Said. What is the name of road?
It's the M4 motorway. I'm heading east towards
At
London.
Trucking_Jason. Said. Yet sad face, if Starlight not option, he'll probably use a TP-Link M7650.
Yeah, I think maybe if you get a Starlink, you might be able to use the DJI in your truck. Because I saw you could get the with the Starlink mobile setup, you can get like a modem or whatever you call the Wi-Fi stuff for your truck, like the one you've got at home. You would have it in your truck. So I reckon that would work pretty well with the DJI. The internet would be good enough. So if you do get the Starlink and you want to buy a camera, I've got a DJI Osmo Pocket 3, man, and I'll have to sell it to you at a discount price, isn't it? Because but it's been used minimally, just a little bit, because I can't get good internet, so it's just tucked away.
At Trucking_Jason. Said. I just want the G camera. The angle is at 180 feet degrees.
Yeah. Yes, you can get the extra the wide angle lens. Yeah. I think it's like 155, isn't it? 155 degrees, I might be wrong. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Time is currently 1:59 in the UK, and I'm on the M4 motorway heading east towards London.
At Trucking_Jason. Said. Plus the polarized lens to stop glare.
Yeah, I think I've kind of solved the glare issue with my phone. I put it like right against the glass, so I don't get any glare in. I don't think I'm getting any glare in my live.
Trucking underscore Jason said, I had a funny comment today on a video lol.
What did they say?
Trucking underscore Jason said, guy said I was an American putting on a rubbish British accent, that anyone from the UK would know him faking the accent lol.
Where was this guy from? I haven't had such a comment. I don't have a British accent, so, but I haven't been given such grief.
Trucking underscore Jason said, keyboard warrior town lol.
Yeah. It's just they've got nothing else to do, mate. Just trying to spoil other people's day. Are you sure you aren't a night driver, Jason? Or are you waking up?
Trucking underscore Jason said, new 12 to 4 they can't pay me enough lol.
12 to 4. I reckon you're going pretty fast, Jason. You're doing pretty well on your subscriptions.
Trucking underscore Jason said, I don't sleep much.
Well, there are times when I go about 2 days without sleeping much, and then
Trucking underscore Jason said, nope, lost 15 today.
really? That's silly, mate. That's silly. Why would someone do that? Well, as you can see, I'm stuck at about 200.
trucking underscore Jason said, don't sound excited lol.
No, I'm not excited, man. I'm stuck on about 200. I'm not making much progress on 200. When you get your Scania, you can definitely start making some.
And trucking underscore Jason said, I think I lost them cause of the food shorts I did lol.
Really? Why is that? Was your cooking that bad, Jason? Was your kitchen very scruffy?
And trucking underscore Jason said, that good, they were jealous lol.
Oh yeah. Probably that your cooking was that good, mate, that they can't cook like you. Who do you reckon these were? Fellow truck drivers? You'll make them back. You'll make them back.
And trucking underscore Jason said, no idea lol open mouth smile maybe trolls.
Yeah, probably. Valush, Titam, it is speech.
And trucking underscore Jason said, or cause I had the Amazon links they didn't like.
Maybe. They are maybe are big supporters of Amazon. You'll make them back. So some people did the same thing to me last week. I wasn't like when I was doing that video with the poll that did well. I had like 43 likes, and then my wife made a post and said whoop whoop, like 43.
And trucking underscore Jason said 17 sales, so be able to get the DAF truck cab.
$17 sales, so you'll be able to get the DAF truck cab.
And trucking underscore Jason said DAF T cab lol.
Man, I don't know what it is. You're speaking gibberish to me. That DAF T cab, is that like is that like the better version of DAF or something?
Trucking underscore Jason said, it has a hood lol.
It has a hood. You mean like the American ones? I'll have to check that out when I get a break. What is a DAF TCAP? Because I'm not sure what that is.
At trucking underscore Jason said, like an American trucks, just not as big. They called TCAPs.
Okay, I've never seen one of those. I've never seen a DAF. I've seen Scania, like the American ones, but where the engine is mounted at the front, and you lift the hood or the bonnet or whatever you call it, you get to the engine. But I've never seen a DAF.
Trucking underscore Jason said, same. I saw one yesterday lol, didn't even know they were a thing lol, so I want one lol.
Oh, I see what you mean. No man, you're jumping ship, Jason. You're jumping ship. We said we're gonna stick to Scania and we can't jump ship for a DAF. Saying that, I've driven the new DAFs, like I think it was a 73 plate DAF when I was working for GIST a few weeks ago.
And trucking underscore Jason said, yep lol, few more million Amazon sales will be.
I need one, man. I don't need a Scania. I don't need a fucking DAF. But yeah, I drove the newer ones not so long ago, and it was pretty good. It has the mirror cam, and it had a fridge freezer inside, so it was good. Where are Oliver and Dean Berger? Are they sleeping? It's past their bedtime.
At trucking underscore Jason said, you get Scania TCAP, I get DAF TCAP, and when we go all truck shows, we park next to each other.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Definitely, we'll do that. I'm gonna up my game, Jason. I'm gonna up my game. So I'll be getting my I can be getting my for me it doesn't matter if it's a T cab or a flat cab or whatever what's called, as long as I've got a Scania, I'll be happy. I'll be upping my game so I can get it quickly.
Trucking underscore Jason said, how?
Oh man, I can't be telling you I can't be selling my my secrets to my competition. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I give you a call later. I'll be singing.
Trucking underscore Jason said, your secrets. You are a tainted copy of me.
You're a what? That's what I thought about you, man. I thought you're a made in China copy of me. Like, damn, he stole my idea. And I think that guy, you know which guy, saw our channel and he was like, oh damn, they stole my idea.
At trucking_Jason said, lol, I'm always Alibaba Express version of you.
I reckon soon every man on his truck will be doing it. So you gotta make progress whilst you can. Make progress. I will start singing soon, man. I'll have some live singing in the cab soon.
Trucking_Jason said, yep, low entry point, easy to do basic. And trucking_Jason said, I'm not allowed to sing on my stream, pensive face.
If you start singing, it's gonna be it's gonna be that you're copying me, man.
And trucking_Jason said, I sound like two cats fighting long.
No. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get somebody to come and sit in a chair next to me and start singing. I'm not gonna be singing. I'll get my father-in-law to come and sit in the cab next to me and sing. He likes to sing.
And trucking_Jason said, Triple A, he'll get Ed Sheeran then.
Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. Get Ed Sheeran or who else? That's not bad, mate. You probably got some singers from up your area. You can get them. You can invite them for a few days to come and help you out. That's not a bad idea, man. I don't think it's a bad
And
idea.
trucking_Jason said, in from Newcastle, last Canton deck.
Yeah. You don't know anyone from your high school days that you can invite to come and sing?
And trucking_Jason said, yes, but they not coming in my home on wheels, lol.
Is it stormy up your way, Jason?
Trucking underscore Jason said, "Very, that's why I'm awake."
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's very stormy down this way as well. It's a bit frightening when I got out of my house to go to work. I was like, should I go to work? This is a bit too strong.
Trucking underscore Jason said, "Yep, and I'm worried driving up Scotland tomorrow if it keeps up."
Tomorrow? Day after? Oh, yeah, right, because it's Sunday already. Yeah. I was gonna say it's day after tomorrow, but I just remember it's Sunday. You're right. It's still about 24 hours before you get to work, no? More than 24 hours.
Trucking underscore Jason said, "You drive a box trailer, you're okay. I drive a massive sail log."
Yeah. My housemate was asking me about that today, and I said no, but because he heard the wind, and he's like, "How's the wind gonna do for your truck?" I was like, "Yeah, my box is solid and it's not that bad. It's the curtain siders." See, I told you that's why I don't do curtain siders, man. That flipping bar is gonna knock you out on Monday. I've had really crap sleep tonight. I'm gonna have to stop.
Trucking underscore Jason said, "Real man's work long."
Is that real man's work blowing around like a little, I don't know.
Trucking underscore Jason said, "If it knocks me out, you may gain some of my followers long."
You're right, man. It's a good idea.
Trucking underscore Jason said, -0.
-0? I've had really crap sleep tonight, man. I was just lying in bed and I couldn't sleep.
Trucking underscore Jason said, "Face pink tears."
Hold on, I'm gonna do something. I think it's gonna go off for a bit. Wrong one, on the wrong one. pin my comment. потому что я позвони Лидия, потому что я хочу спросить она, если она хочет быть Я не знаю, если ты там или ты спишь, потому что я сказал, Валя, там, и ты не ответь мне, так я скажу, мне нужно модератор, если что-нибудь начинается. Так я позвонил Лидия, я закрыть звук, но я не помню открыть. Так, спасибо.
At unearthly 609 said, does she agree?
No, she didn't answer her phone. I called Tianat and I called her, but none of them answered.
At Lanes 472. Welcome to my channel. At Lanes 472 said, I have no idea what this stream is, but I know that you are British.
Hello, Lanes. Good morning. How are you? The time is 2:42 here in the UK, and I am on the M4 motorway heading east towards London. About to come to junction 13. Are you viewing from the UK or somewhere else?
Unearthly 609 said, I can't open the link to give you money for coffee.
Валя, я не знаю, как тебе не работает, потому что моя работает. Когда я трогаю он идет на мой сайт. Может быть, это stormy, потому что где ты живешь. Не знаю, почему это так. Да, видишь, что ты сказала. Валя, он работает для меня. Трогать он еще раз. Трогать он. Я думаю, что нужно трогать он хорошо, и он работает. Сейчас я трогаю он, и он... Дайте мне, где нужно идти. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 2:48 in the morning and I'm on the M4 motorway heading east towards Bristol. Valush, ты там?
At Unearthly 609 said, I'll send you a video on WhatsApp.
Трогать где красные, синие, только где синие, и он работает, потому что я делаю он сейчас.
At Unearthly 609 said, I can't see the road.
Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you.
At unearthly 609 said, how long did you sleep?
Null. Null. Toka lishui ni mabu.
At unearthly 609 said, face blue white eyes.
Ah. Сейчас глаза болит. Valia, did you get it to work? Did you get the link to work? I'm able to watch your WhatsApp video. It's I'm driving, so I can't watch it. When I stop, I'll watch it.
At unearthly 609 said, no.
You have to touch only the link, the blue link. If you touch anywhere else, it doesn't work. You have to get it, you've got to like get it right. Or get it perfect for it to work.
At unearthly 609 said, it's not blue for me, it's white.
Really? It's blue. It's probably got to do something with YouTube doesn't want it to work. I don't know, maybe.
At unearthly 609 said, yes.
Unearthly, if you scroll up, go up, and there is the link is up again. So if you go up, check if the one that is up works in previous messages.
At unearthly 609 said, I did it.
It works?
At unearthly 609 said, no.
Oh, I don't know how it doesn't work for you. Yeah, it's probably got to do something where YouTube doesn't want it to work.
At unearthly 609 said, maybe it's so only for me. At unearthly 609 said, I don't know.
Yes, I will have to ask someone else to check if it works for them.
At unearthly 609 said, da.
Jason. Jason. Hello, mate. Jason, can you check if the link works? Sorry, mate. I thought you were awake. Can you check if the link works, mate? Because my wife's telling me it doesn't work, but I because I don't know. Sorry. On my stream, on the pinned message. Okay, all right, no worries, mate. Okay, cheers, mate. Cheers, bye. Really? She's like her mom, likes to dance. Извини, само момент, что ты писать мне, я звоню, это мужчина спрашивает, и он могу смотреть, если работает.
At unearthly 609 said, I hope she will be like me.
I also hope so. Аля, он писать мне и скажет, что работает. Он писать мне в WhatsApp и скажет, что работает. Так, это только для ти. Не знаю почему. Может быть. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you.
At Robert7489, welcome to my channel. At Robert7489 said, hi Jose, no rest for you.
Hello. Good morning, Robert. How are you? You know how the saying goes. There's no rest for the wicked. Can't get any rest, Robert. Can't get any rest. Gotta make the money.
At Unearthly 609 said, I will go to sleep. At Unearthly 609 said, hands yellow, heart red.
Okay, Unearthly. Love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Speak to you in a bit. How's your day going, Robert?
At Robert7489 said, I was going to say that, but I'm wary how that would be interpreted.
No worries, no worries. Robert, I want to ask you for some advice because I was thinking, how do I get to migrate to Australia as a lorry driver, as a fuel tanker?
And Robert7489 said, good so far, thanks.
Good, that's good. Did you celebrate Easter? Was it Easter holiday on Friday in Australia as well?
And Robert7489 said, okay. I shall send you the YouTube site of another Englishman who has been here for a year or so. I think because he has gone through the process it would explain much more than me.
Okay, that's greatly appreciated, Robert. Thank you very much. I'm thinking about, I was thinking about it. I was discussing it with my wife today. And so I've got well, my HGV license, and also I've got a fuel tanker driver qualification. The
And
petrol.
Robert7489 said, no problems, Jose.
I've got my petroleum driver passport. Well, it's UK valid, but I'm not sure if it would count for a little bit of qualification in Australia. But I applied for some jobs today. I found on Indeed, so let's see what comes out of it.
And Robert7489 said, this guy will explain it all for you.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you very much. Maybe I can someday get to drive one of those big rigs you guys got in Australia.
Robert 7489 said, "Lol, B double and road trains would be a eye opener for you. New Zealand is always worth considering."
I've seen some of the videos on there's this guy that does I think it's called New Zealand Trucks and I can't remember the name very well, but he does live as well, like truck spotting with all the trucks in I think it's New Zealand. So yeah, I see what they're like.
Robert 7489 said, "Easy question today, Jose."
Yes, but yes, you're right, you're maybe, but some people are still getting it wrong, so I might need to turn it up a few notches come Monday. This is the last easy question. Is there a driver shortage in Australia, Robert?
region, I think. Eastern states, Queensland, New South Wales and Victoria may be different.
Okay, okay. I was checking it out today, well, on Google, and I think the northern territories look pretty green. The west looks a lot more drier, it seems to me, at least on Google Maps. When you worked as a driver, Robert, did you work in Tasmania or did you work on the mainland?
At Robert7489 said, that can be deceiving. Northern Territory south of Catherine is dry. Western Australia dry except for the southwestern part of Western Australia.
Okay.
At Robert7489 said, I was a owner driver in Tasmania for 50 years.
Oh. And what is the driver market in Tasmania like?
Robert7489 said, can be one of three ways. seasonal and then interstate as well as intrastate.
Okay. Thank you very much for that.
Robert 7489 said, "Back in a moment. I will put a message on site for you of the UK guy in Australia."
Okay, thank you very much, Robert. Thank you.
Brown-6611. Welcome to my channel, at Mike Brown-6611. Said. UK, where in the UK, Glasgow? At Robert7489. Said. Okay, done. You should see that you have a message.
Okay. Thank you very much, Robert. Mike Brown. No, I'm on the M25. Clockwise. Just got on at junction 15. Just came off the M4.
At Mike Brown-6611. Said. Hi again. At Mike Brown-6611. Said. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Mike Brown. Thank you very much. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. Not so good, but okay. It's my first shift back, so on the first shift back, and I was working a bit earlier days the last time, so sorry, a bit later.
At Robert7489. Said. Lunchtime. 12.30 here. We changed our clocks back today.
Oh, 12 o'clock. So the time now is 3:32 here in the UK in the morning. And yeah, it's my first shift back, and I was working later shifts last.
At Mike Brown-6611. Said. I'm in Harrison Hot Springs with the wife relaxing, enjoying the great weather.
Nice. You're still there, huh? You're still there enjoying. Yeah, that's a good holiday. Enjoying the hot springs. I'm not sure if there is any hot springs in the UK. Except for Bath.
At Mike Brown-6611. Said. Yes, so beautiful here. At Mike Brown-6611. Said. No clue.
Yep. So make the most of it whilst you're in whilst you're in Canada, because here I only know of Bath, but you can't get in the baths at Bath. Well, at least of the one I know of. Maybe there's others you can get in, but I don't know of any other.
At Mike Brown-6611. Said. I'm not sure if there's hot springs there.
There is one at Bath, but it's just for demonstration purposes. It's just for you to go and look at. You can't get in. I think they said it was closed off from being able to get in the water and take a bath from some girl had caught some sort of bacteria or something, and I think she might have passed away from it, and ever since it's been closed off. you're not able to get into the bath, you're just able to go and see it.
And Mike Brown 6611 said, "Oh God."
Yep. So it's been closed off for some time. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M25, heading in a clockwise direction. About to go past junction 17 of the M25, which is the London Orbital Road. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. Time is now 3:43 here in the UK. I'm on an M25 London Orbital Road. About to go past junction 19. Thank you very much for like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Welcome to my channel. Adminhaber9011 said, Greater London area.
Yep, M25. I'm on the M25. London Orbital Road.
At A216090. Welcome to my channel. At A216090 said, Hello from land of the free, home of the brave. Wishing everyone a happy, healthy Easter.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Person from land of the brave. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. How are you doing? I am currently on the M25 London Orbital Road, heading in a clockwise direction. Coming up to junction 21 it is.
At Manihaba 9011 said, in 2012 I moved the Southern West England to Plymouth and up TP Birmingham and back to Stansted Airport. At A216090 said, are you a truck driver?
A21, yes, I'm a truck driver. A lorry driver. Pulling a fridge with chilled foods from Bristol to north of London, Waltham Abbey, just off the M25, junction 26. So, sorry, I didn't get your name. I think it's Manhunt. The speech shot doesn't pronounce your name very well. Did you say you're living near Stansted? A21, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am driving carefully.
At A216090 said, please drive carefully, somebody loves you and is waiting for you.
Thank you very much for that, A21. Thank you for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At A216090 said, like 5.
Thank you, thank you. Where in America are you viewing from?
At A216090 said, Washington, D.C.
Nice, nice. What's the weather like in Washington, D.C. at the moment? It's very, very windy over here in the UK. I was a bit frightened when I got out of my house today. I was like, should I be going into work? Because it was really windy.
A216090 said, "It was a beautiful day today, all the cherry trees are blossoming."
Sounds very nice. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. The time is currently 3:54 here in the UK, and I'm on the M25 London Orbital
At
Road.
A216090 said, "I would love to visit UK and watch a Premier League game someday."
Yeah, sure. Come on over. We're waiting. We're waiting for you. Why not? Come over quickly. So you like football?
At A216090 said, "Arsenal versus any team."
Oh, so Arsenal is your favorite team? I haven't watched football in a long time. I used to, but my team used to be Man City, so I haven't been keeping up to date with the football recently, so I can't tell you how they're doing.
At A216090 said, "I watch Premier League every week, never miss a game."
Every week? That sounds like every day. Do you have
At
that?
A216090 said, "Manchester City just beat Liverpool."
Oh, see? I didn't know that. But yeah, they keep on doing well, so this is why I don't have to worry about them. You know, I cannot pay attention and know that they're still doing well for themselves, because they're the best. Do you have any idea of more or less when you'll come over? Or when you'd like to come over?
At A216090 said, "Trying to save money, it's very expensive."
Yeah, you're right. Everything is very expensive at the moment. That's true. That's why it's a Sunday morning, midnight, and I've got to work. Everything is expensive. Got to pay the bills. What work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? As you can tell, I'm a lorry driver. Maybe you are a lorry driver as well.
At A216090 said, I work in catering.
Okay, that's nice. I myself would like to visit America. My brother, my sister, my mom, my uncles, they all live in America. So I'm the only one living in England.
At A216090 said, may I ask which country you are from?
I'm originally from Belize. So just an hour and a half south from Miami. But in 2009 I came to join the British Army. I got recruited in Belize and brought over to the UK. And I did from 2009 till 2014. You know Belize? Maybe you've been on holiday to Belize, because lots of Americans.
At A216090 said, I know where it is. Belize is the only English-speaking country in Central America.
Yeah, that's right. I see you know a bit of world history, geography. Have you ever been on holiday to Belize? Because lots of Americans go to Belize every year. Americans, Canadians.
At A216090 said, I read a lot of history and geography. I have been to Mexico and Bahamas.
Okay, so either Belize or the UK, you're always welcome to visit. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. are you still there? Are you at work at the moment, or are you on a day off?
At A216090 said, "It's one of my big wishes in life to watch a Premier League in person, hopefully someday."
Hopefully. Yep. I hope your dreams come true as well.
At A216090 said, "No, it's my day off today and tomorrow."
Okay, nice. So you only work, so today it's Sunday. Is it Sunday? Is it Saturday? Is it Sunday in America, in Washington DC at the moment? It's probably still Saturday, right?
At A216090 said, "This week I have Saturday and Sunday off."
Okay. So it's not always Saturday and Sunday, okay?
At A216090 yes, it's still Saturday night here.
Are you originally from United States?
At A216090 said, "Unfortunately there were no Premier League this weekend. Yes, I am originally from Boston."
Okay. Boston. I hope I'm getting it right.
At A216090 said, "Boston, Massachusetts."
It's good. So how far are you away from home? How far is Washington DC to Boston?
At A216090 said, "About 10-hour drive."
Oh, that's like traveling. That's like traveling halfway up the UK from the bottom of the UK. It takes about from Bristol to Plymouth takes about 3.5 hours. So then from Bristol to Haydock, which is up to the west of Manchester, is like another 3.5 or 4.5 hours. So
At A216090 said, Boston is 5 hours away from Canadian border.
okay, so it's heading north. I have been a few times. So I think is the airport in Boston? Is it Boston Logan International Airport or something like that? I might get that one wrong, but.
At A216090 said, yes, Boston Logan International Airport.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've been to that airport before in one of my trips back to Belize. So I've been to Boston, I've been to
At Pabloromares-E6i. Welcome to my channel. At Pabloromares-E6i said, excellent Sabado Yati DJ Ligwapo.
Hola, no conseguí su nombre porque la aplicación que lee su nombre no me lo dijo muy bien, no lo entendí muy bien. Pero muchas gracias por soportar mi canal.
At A216090 said, by the way, Belize used to be called British Honduras.
Yep, that's right. Yep, we used to call British Honduras, which was we were a British colony up until 1981 when we got our independence, and then we became Belize. So you do know a bit of world history and geography.
At A216090 said, more than little.
You're right. To know that, to know, because Belize is only a small country, so for you to know that, you do know more than a little. And yeah. So I am about to get to my destination, which is the Sainsbury's supermarket depot here at Waltham Abbey. Pablo, muchas gracias por su apoyo. Yeah, I was saying I've been to a few airports in America. I've been to Houston, I've been to LaGuardia, Boston. Which one else? Miami. But I haven't left the airport to. I should have, but I didn't.
At 821690 said, backward driving in UK, it's funny.
Backward driving. You're right, left-hand driving. We're not driving on the right, so I can't say we're driving right.
At 821690 said, it's confusing as heck.
For you. You'll get used to it if you were driving
At
over here.
821690 said, I subscribed to.
Thank you very much, A2. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can watch my channel more often. I work Sunday to Thursdays, so whenever I'm at work, I try to do a live show, and so you can view and get used to the left-hand driving, so that when you come over to the Premier League game, you can rent a car and drive around, and it's not going to be so difficult for you. This is it. I've gotten to my destination. Sainsbury's Depot, Waltham Point.
At 821690 said, night diving is much safer than day driving.
Yeah, you're right. You're very right.
At 821690 said, nice chatting with you.
Thank you very much, A2. And thank you very much for the support and the like and the subscription. And as you have said, it's much easier driving at night. I've been a night driver for about 5 years, and I've never had an accident. And I thought it because
At 821690 said, we will chat later. Best wishes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a good day.
At 821690 said, happy Easter you all.
Thank you very much. Happy Easter to you as well. Yes, if you want, I can.
Are you working out from here?
Sorry?
Are you working out from here, or are you from another depot?
I'm from another depot, Evermount Chill Hub, Patchway.
You're from Patchway?
Yes.
They might have something for you, I think.
Yeah, I've got the Emerald Park to take back.
Okay. So you're dropping this one?
I don't know. You tell me. If you want me to drop it, I can drop it. If you want me to wait with it, I can wait with it.
Okay, go into the office next to
Yes.
118, and then, yeah, they should have a dock for you then.
Okay, alright, cheers. Thank you very
Don't
much.
drop it anywhere yet.
Oh,
before
okay.
you get paid.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Bye-bye. thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I've gotten to my destination, Waltham Point, which is at Waltham Abbey, just off the M25, the London Orbital Road. And I'm gonna go into the office and drop off the paperwork and find out where they want me to drop it, and which trailer they want me to take back to Bristol. So thank you very much for tuning in. Said I've been told to drop the trailer on bay 125 and collect trailer 6779. So I'll do that now and start heading back to Bristol. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for the like. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At on British roads, said. Getting 45 minutes sleeping. At Robert 7489, said. Are you having 40 winks, Jose?
40 winks, Robert? I'm not sure. I was having a 45-minute break. Well, I took more than 45 minutes, probably an hour. Because I forgot to put my cell phone break. So I took an extra 15 minutes. I almost drove off because I put my alarm too early. I've got to wait 45 minutes to be over 45 minutes, 47 minutes.
At Robert 7489, said. Good for you. I was also having a kip.
That's good, Robert. That's good, mate. I couldn't sleep last night when I went to bed. It's my first shift back. First shift back is always not good.
Robert7489 said, always difficult to get back into rhythm.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. You know about it, Robert, you know it.
At Robert7489 said, you betcha I do.
He took the wrong turn. I thought I took the wrong turn. See, I'm still sleeping. I took the wrong turn. It's a good thing there's no low bridge there, or I'd be screwed.
At Robert7489 said, you wouldn't be the first. At Robert7489 said, where are heading to now? Back to Bristol.
Yep, we're heading back to Bristol, Robert. Back to Bristol. So I'm trying to get onto the M25. It's only a quick one today. Just got to Waltham Abbey, dropped the trailer, picked up another one, got going again. It's only one drop.
Robert7489 said, is there much holiday traffic, caravans, motorhomes?
No, I think that was Friday. Sorry. Was I working on? No, that was probably Thursday. Thursday they went down, Thursday evening. And they will be coming back up on Sunday evening. Or maybe even Monday evening, because Tuesday everyone goes back to work. So it's all quiet at the moment. It's all quiet on M25. I haven't been this way on a Sunday for a very long time, so I don't know if it's because it's a Sunday or because it's a bank holiday, it's this quiet.
At Robert7489 said, is Monday a public holiday there?
Yes, Monday is a public holiday. Friday was a public holiday, and Monday is. So it's the long bank holiday weekend. Is Monday a holiday in Tasmania as well? Was Friday a holiday in Tasmania?
At Robert7489 said, yes, Friday being Good Friday is always a holiday, also Monday nationwide is a public holiday.
It's exactly like here, Robert. It's exactly like here. We share the same holidays. Sorry, this is the M25, Robert. I am on the M25. Where I took the wrong turn, and then that was the something like the roundabout to get back on the M25. So I was at the services which is just off the M25. And then when I finished, I got straight back on the M25. So it's took me 2 minutes to get back on it. I just gone past junction 21, I think it is, of the M25. No, I'm coming up to junction 21. 21A and 21 are coming up.
And Robert 7489 said, I'm not used to seeing so little traffic on it. Now we're looking for M4, is that right?
Yep, that's right, Robert. I'm also not used to seeing this little traffic on the M25. It's good, it means I'm going to get back to Bristol quickly. I won't be held up. I'm heading for the M4 now, so should be there in about 40 minutes. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 6:48 in the morning in the UK, and I'm on the M25
And
motorway.
Robert 7489 said, I have only going from memory, is Reading on the M4.
Yes, Reading is, we come off the M25, get on the M4, and then after about half an hour, maybe a little bit less, we go past Reading. I think I'm going to be stopping at the Reading services.
And Robert 7489 said, gotcha.
I think I'm going to be stopping off at the Reading services to make my porridge. Looks like it's going to start raining.
3609 said, "Good morning, hands yellow, heart red."
Good morning, my darling. How are you? How is Leonardo? Love you guys. So you know all along the M4, Robert. Yep. Chippenham is just off the M4. Clevedon is very nice. Is that on the cliffs? Looking out at the Severn Estuary? Unearthly 609, how did you sleep? Do you sleep well?
At Unearthly 609 said, "Leonardo is sleeping. We're going to church."
Oh. Okay, I remember. What time is church? 10 o'clock. Is Michaela up and dancing already, or is she still sleeping as well?
At Unearthly 609 said, "Sleeping like her brother." And Robert 7489 said, "Clevedon is a bit further south. I'm going into town to get some diesel before the price goes up again. Catch her a bit later." At Unearthly 609 said, "Yes, maybe 10.
Okay, thank you very much, Robert. Thank you for your support today. Take care and drive safe.
And Robert 7489 said, "Cheers, M8.
Take care, take care. Hello, Unearthly 609. Are you still there? How many hours of sleep did you manage to get?
At Unearthly 609 said, "Do you want to sleep?"
No, no. I already had my break about 15 minutes before you came on. I had my break. I had an hour of sleep because I forgot to put my tachograph machine on break, and I slept for 15 minutes, and then I woke up for some reason. I was like, oh, did I forget to put my machine on my tachograph on break? And yes, I did. So I quickly got up, put it on break, reset my alarm for 45 minutes, and went back to sleep. So it means that I got an hour of sleep rather than 45 minutes. Luckily, I didn't sleep the entire 45 minutes without realizing I didn't put it on break, because that would have been bad. Unearthly, how many hours of sleep did you get?
At Unearthly 609 said, "Maybe 6."
Okay. Did you see the screenshot I sent you on WhatsApp? Come on, ducks. Come on, duck. Come on, ducky. Come on. Oh, come on. I didn't want to hit them. And I didn't, but weren't doing themselves any favor. Could have been much worse for them.
At Unearthly 609 said, yes.
For some reason the link doesn't work for you. I don't know why.
At unearthly 609 said, were there any problems night? At unearthly 609 said, here. At unearthly 609 said, I'm sick tired.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Unearthly. I'm really sorry. If there was any problems here, do you mean with trolls?
At unearthly 609 said, yes.
No. There was no problem. Everything was smooth sailing. Unearthly, everything was okay, except for not so long ago I had 11 likes and for some reason they just started disappearing. I went from 11, 10, 9, 8, so 3 of my likes disappeared. I don't know if people removed their like or what happened.
At Raymond-I2 Welcome to my channel. And Raymond-I2 said, hello my friend, where are we today? At alertly 609 said, hands yellow, heart red.
Hello Raymond. How are you doing? I'm currently on the M4 heading west back to Bristol. I left Bristol about 1:15 this morning and I came to London to drop off a trailer, picked up another one, and now I'm heading back to Bristol. So I'm just about to get to junction 8/9. How are you doing, Raymond? Was it you that was loading that trailer with the metal, with the scrap metal manly?
Raymond-I2 said, good deal, it looks like it's a little bit better weather and the trees are getting green. And Raymond-I2 said, yes, it was for tons in 2 days. And Raymond-I2 said, about $6,000.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my speech chat today. It's really delayed. It's probably because I'm overworking it. I downloaded some stuff on my phone, and maybe that is what is causing it.
Raymond-I2 said, my name is a long leg time. and Raymond-I2I9R said, it's happening to everybody, and Raymond-I2I9R said, something to do with meteor shower or something will make a solar flare.
Okay, okay. I didn't know that, but I didn't know that would affect it. But that's quite interesting. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And Raymond-I2I9R said, the Queen rainforest 100 years didn't, and she's a badass too in the military.
Sorry, can you elaborate a little bit more, Raymond? Do you mean Queen Victoria?
Raymond-I2I9R said, anything with the blue sky in London. And Raymond-I2I9R said, 0. Which one was the longest reigning monarch? At Raymond-I2I9R said, say yes, yes.
Which one was the longest reigning monarch? Queen, yes, of these two, Queen Victoria was the longest reigning. But Queen Elizabeth reigned for even longer than these two. She reigned for like 70 years. But I thought most people would know that, so I didn't include it. I tried to get the next two, which were Queen Victoria and George III. So just to try and make it a little bit more difficult, I didn't include Queen Elizabeth II. Raymond, did you manage to load the trailer on time? Did you say it took you 2 days to load it?
Raymond-I2I9R said, she's the one that just passed away. And Raymond-I2I9R said, today's got it done.
Yes, Queen Elizabeth II passed away not so long ago. She is the longest reigning British monarch. She's done like 70 years and some months and some days, if I recall correctly. And then I think Queen Victoria did like 63 years, and George George III did about 59 years. I might have get it slightly wrong, something like that. That's a long time to load, Raymond. How long did it take you? About 3 or 4 days? I remember you said it was being done manually, but that seems like an awful long time. Because I remember I didn't speak to you on my last shift, so it was the one before. So I said I spoke to you on about Wednesday. Wednesday last week. So Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure if you worked Saturday.
Raymond Dash said, I remember Thursday.
Did you work Friday and Saturday? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sorry everyone, I'll quickly go to the service station to get my porridge heated. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, Raymond, I've got to go get my porridge heated. I haven't had my breakfast yet. It's already about almost 8 o'clock.
At Raymond-I2I9R said, "Wake me up here so I'm going to bed soon."
wake me up here, so I'm going to bed soon. Sorry, I didn't get that, Raymond. You just woke up? You woke up not so long ago? Wake me up here. So I'm going to bed soon. Is it early? Do you mean it's early in Portland? Okay, that's it. I've been here for 12 minutes. Let's get going. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for viewing this live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, half mile from junction 12 of the M4, heading back to Bristol. Roads are pretty quiet this morning. The time is now 7:56 here in the UK. Please take the poll, everyone. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. very much for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west towards Bristol. The time is 8:03 here in the UK. Thank you very much for viewing this live. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. Please like and subscribe. Thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. The time is now 8:11 here in the UK, and I'm on the M4 heading west towards Bristol. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British roads. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's pretty good, Robert. It's raining a little bit, but nothing too major. I think you heard me saying this morning when I got out of my house, it was the wind was crazy. I was literally frightened. I was like, should I be going to work in this weather? But it seems to have died down. It's a pretty okay day, I think. Did you manage to get your diesel? What are the prices like for the diesel at the moment? It reduced it by 26 cents per liter. That's pretty good, I think.
And Robert 7489 said, yes.
That's good, that's good. I wish the government would do something like that here in the UK. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. How often do you fill up your car, Robert? It's like Puff. Puff said he fills it up like, I think every 3 months or maybe even less. He's only used his car like 3 times the whole of last year.
If you saw how your son behaves in church, you'd only buy him food.
Did you have to leave church early because of him? Seems like you were only there for 20 minutes.
And Robert7489 said, I spoke to Soon about the weather. Do I need a life jacket? And Alert3609 said, we were not so long there.
Okay. Yes, you're right, Robert. You spoke too soon. Unearthly. I'm sorry to hear this, my darling. But Leonardo is a little angel.
And Robert7489 said, 52 pence equals $1 Australian at present.
Okay, 52 pence equal $1 Australian. And you paid, let's call it $3. $3. So you paid about £1.50. You paid about £1.50 for the fuel.
And Robert7489 said, 3.09.
Yes, but I'm just rounding it down to make the mathematics easier. So and it's
And Robert7489 said, that sounds about right.
I think you're paying you've got a much better deal in Australia than we've got here. I think it's like £1.75 per liter of diesel here. I did pretty much like you did. I went to fill my car up about a week and a half ago, and I haven't been driving. I try to drive as little as possible, so I might need to go fill up in a few days' time. I'm not sure what the price is gonna be like when I go. Maybe if there's some UK viewer, they can comment and say what's the price for diesel at the moment at the pumps. Unearthly, have you gone back home?
And Robert7489 said, what What is supply like? Are many servos out of fuel?
No, I haven't heard about any services being out of fuel. It's constant here. Is it the same in Australia, or do you have quite a few services out of fuel? I know somebody from Bangladesh was watching my channel last week, and they said that the trucks, there wasn't any diesel for trucks, and I think in the Philippines as well, someone said the trucks are running out of diesel.
And Rocket7489 said, good. You can keep the supply chain going. The news here saying we have 30 days supply. Last week trucks were waiting on diesel to arrive at servos before continuing.
I don't think, I'm not sure what's going on here in the UK. They haven't given us, well, maybe they have, but I haven't been listening to the news due to my YouTube channel. I used to listen to the news a lot, and it used to stress me out a lot as well with all the stuff going on. So I'm glad I got the YouTube channel and I don't pay so much attention to the news anymore. But that just means that I don't know what's going on. And I haven't heard anything about how many days supply we've got, or if there's a shortage. I haven't seen anything like that at the services. Maybe if I was still working as a fuel tanker, I would have a little bit more information. Maybe they would have told us if what the fuel supply is like. But at the moment, I don't know anything. I haven't heard anything on the news anywhere. I did see on the
Rocket7489 said, good way to be. No worries equals no problems.
I'm not sure. I think it just means that you're unaware of what's going on in your surroundings. You're not, maybe you don't prepare yourself because you don't know what's going on. But I did see on the news a small little article about Iran rejecting the 3 or 4 day ceasefire that was proposed to them. So I don't know if this is going to cause more fuel problems. yes, you're right. You're right. But maybe it's not worried. It's about being prepared, because if you know what's going on, you're able to prepare yourself. I'm sorry, it sounds like a doomsday prepper. Do you have some land in Australia, Robert, where you do a little bit of vegetable gardening, growing your own potatoes, cabbage, carrots, that sort of stuff? Maybe you do it in your back garden.
And Robert 7489 said, always prepare. Preparation is the key to success.
You're right, you're right. Where does Australia get its fuel from, Robert? Do you know?
And Robert 7489 said, I could do. The block is 2,000 square meters, 1/2 acre and old money.
Okay. I don't have any land here in the UK. I don't have a plot of, I can't remember what it's called, allotment. I don't have an
And Robert
allotment.
7489 said, fuel comes from 3 refineries, India, Singapore and South Korea.
Australia doesn't have its own refinery, maybe its own gas wells. You're quite big. I would have thought you had your own gas wells and that sort of stuff.
And Robert 7489 said, we have 2 refineries. We had more a few years back, however it was better to use overseas refineries.
But when you use overseas stuff, you become very dependent. So I'm not sure if that is better.
489 said, all about economics.
Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. That's above my pay grade. I'm only a lorry driver. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
And Robert7489 said, just the way of the world, cost and efficiency.
Oh, you say that, Robert, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Cost and efficiency. I think here in the UK we haven't shown that to be
And Fretless666. Welcome to my channel. And Fretless666 said, good morning.
Good morning, Fred. How are you? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I am currently on the M4, just gone past junction 16.
And Fretless666 said, thanks. And Robert7489 said, back shortly.
Robert, you're running away. The conversation was just about to get exciting.
And Fretless666 said, have a good ride.
Thank you very much. What are you up to, Fred? Where are you viewing from, if you don't mind?
And Robert7489 said, you talked with Fred for a while. And Beanburger-V9D, welcome to my channel. And Fretless666 said, and I live in Holland. And Beanburger-V9D. Good morning.
Good morning, Beanburger. How are you doing, man? So do you reckon that efficiency is the way of the world at the moment, at least in Europe and the UK, Fred? Robert said that cost and efficiency is the way of the world at the moment.
And Fretless666 said, I live in Rotterdam.
Okay, nice. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. What's the weather like in Rotterdam at the moment, Fred? Thank you very much for the hearts.
And Fretless666 said, do you know Rotterdam?
No, I can't say I know where it is. I know a little bit about it. I don't know a lot.
And Fretless666 said, very good meter today.
Okay. The weather is not so bad over here. It's very windy though. I'm not sure if you can hear the wind. I know Holland is a lot below sea level.
And Fretless Banter 666 said, "Are you at work today?"
Yes, I am at work. I am driving a lorry from London back to Bristol. Been at work since 12:30, from midnight, 12:30.
And Beanburger-V90 said, "I was going to watch this stream last night but the power went out."
Really? Where you living, Beanburger? Did you? I think you said Derby, right? Thank you very much for your support, Beanburger. What about you, Fred? What are you doing today? Are you at home relaxing?
And Fretless Banter 666 said, "Oh, must go work .12 or in shop."
I didn't really understand that, Fred. Oh, shoe shop. You work in the shoe
And
shop?
Fretless Banter 666 said, "Shoes shop."
You make shoes? Or you repair?
And Fretless Banter 666 said, "Yes."
Okay, that's very nice. Is it repair or you make shoes?
And Fretless Banter 666 said, "Do you have family?"
Yes, I do. I do have family. I have a wife and 3 kids.
And Fretless Banter 666 said, "Yes, I make shoes."
Nice. What's the brand of your shoes? What's your name brand? delivering I delivered yogurt and dairy products to London, to the Sainsbury's depot in London, Waltham Abbey, and now I've collected some stuff. I'm not really sure what I've collected, but it's a trailer of chilled. Oh, I remember what it is. I think it's sushi, a trailer of sushi, and from what I saw when I opened the back, and I'm taking it back to Bristol now. How about you, Fred? Do you have family? What are your plans for today, Bean Burger?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, "In alone with my dog Woofy."
Okay. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, 56.
Okay, okay. I'm 39.
And Friendless Panda 666 said, "And my dog 14.
Okay, okay. What's the name of your dog? Oh, Wolfie, you said. Sorry, Wolfie. Nice, nice. What breed of dog is he?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, "Woofy, yes." And Beanburger-V90 said, "My plans, just to exist watching random stuff with a cat on lap." And Friendless Panda 666 said, "Lassie."
Okay, nice, nice. That's very nice, Bean Burger. Seems like a good day for it. It's very windy outside. Never been married, Fred?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, "No."
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm married. I've
And Friendless Panda 666 said, "No time."
oh. You gotta make time, you gotta make time. Your time is gonna... Remember, time never ends. Time never ends. I've got a
And
wife.
Friendless Panda 666 said, "I'm very bussy."
Yes, yes, but you gotta stop at some point, you know, because I think when you stop and the time is gone, well, I don't know what to say. I couldn't imagine it if I was so busy.
And
And
Friendless Panda 666 said, "I had realty 15 years."
oh, you had a relationship? Is that what you mean, relationship?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, yes.
Okay, okay. Yes, I think some people have been I don't know what happened in the relationship, but I think sometimes when people have bad experience in relationship, it kind of put them off, and people just focus on work, and that's about it. I have a wife, and my wife is currently pregnant with a daughter, and I have a 3-year-old son with her already. And I had a previous marriage as well, and 2 kids in that previous marriage. So I've got 3 kids and 1 on the way. How long have you been a shoemaker?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, 26 jar.
Oh, 26 years. That's quite long. That's quite long. What did you do
And
before?
Friendless Panda 666 said, long time.
Yes, that's a very long time. But what did you used to do before you were a shoemaker?
And Unearthly 609 said, a father with many children. And Friendless Panda 666 said, my dog was teacher Dutch.
A father with many children. 4 children aren't many. My grandfather had about 40 kids. That's many. He's Mexican, by the way. It's a lot of pepper in the Mexican hombre.
And Friendless Panda 666 said, happy family.
Yes, I think my wife agrees we're a happy family. So, what's the name of your brand, Fred? And do you make shoes just in Holland, or do you export abroad as well?
And Friendless Panda 666 said, your name.
My name is Jose. Jose.
And Unearthly 609 said, he had more patience.
Oh, he had more patience.
And Unearthly 609 said, then you.
Maybe. I don't know. Fred, if you read my channel description, it tells you a little bit about me, not a lot.
And Friendless Panda 666 said, Jose, nice name.
Muchas gracias. Thank you very much, Fred. Do you speak a little bit of Spanish? there? Are you trying to say that I'm a bad husband? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please like and subscribe. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
And Rocket 7489 said, how far to go, driver?
Not very far, Robert. I'd say about 12 minutes. Just under 15 minutes, I'd say.
And Rocket 7489 said, wow, you have made good time, Jose.
Yes, it's a very good day today. Days like this don't occur very often. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts. Because I think I went in about 3 hours and I came back in about 3 hours. And I was only on site for 45 minutes. So it's been pretty good. But it's a Sunday. I think the bank holiday weekend has made the middle of the bank holiday weekend has made the roads pretty empty, and it's allowed me to just put my foot down and get going. I think I deserve a bit of a pay rise on this run, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
And Rocket 7489 said, do you knock off when you get back to Bristol?
I'm going to the Emerson's Green Depot, Emerald Park. So I go there. I'll probably wait with the truck for the trailer to be offloaded, and then I'll make my way over to Avonmouth. When I get to Avonmouth, more than likely I'm going to call it a day, because I started at midnight last night. So it's going to be 9:30 soon. By the time I get back to Avonmouth, it's going to be 10:30. After I carry out my 45-minute end of shift checks, paperwork, completion, and that sort of stuff, I'm going to be looking at about 11:15 finish. So almost 12 hours. Hours 45. Yes, he is. And he spoke to me this morning when I started my shift a few hours, well, 6-7 hours ago. And he's at home pulling out his hair. He doesn't want to be at home. He wants to be in the truck getting some subscribers. He's addicted to live streaming now. I think he said that when he goes to Scotland tomorrow, half of the journey he will not have good reception, so he won't be able to live stream. I told him he might want to get a Starlink.
Robert 7489 said, I think Starlink too expensive just for tubing. I asked Jason to record it and post it.
But recording and posting is too much hard work, I think. It's not as good as doing the live stream. You don't get the interaction with the subscribers.
Burger-V9D said, I'm pretty sure Starlink is like £100 a month.
Yeah, but in the long run, it's going to pay off, I think. And he said he doesn't have broadband at home, so.
And Robert 7489 said, hard work. I never heard of hard work.
Too much effort, too much fluffing around here and there, and I don't think you get as much out of it as when you do the live streaming and you get to have a conversation like what we're doing with the subscribers and get to meet shoemakers and warehouse workers loading a trailer of metal, taking 3 days, and all the other interesting stuff I've spoken about with other people. I reckon he needs to change his job. He needs to become an agency driver. And he's gonna have the variety of work that I've got, and he doesn't have to sleep in his cab anymore. Doesn't have to worry about the cut. Maybe I don't like the curtain side trailers. They're dangerous, especially at a time like this when it's very windy. So I was just on the M32, which is the motorway leading into Bristol. I'm now getting on
And
the...
Robert 7489 said, Beanberg is saying £100 a month. You have got to get 10,000 subscribers to make it pay on YouTube.
Yeah, but I think Jason is making pretty good and pretty steady progress. In about a month, he's gotten, I'd say, about 500 subscribers in a month. How much subscribers is that you said you've got to get, Robert, to get paid by YouTube? 10,000 subscribers? It is £100 per month for the Starlink mobile setup, and you still have to buy the receiver and all the attachments that you need. So even before you pay the £100 for a monthly subscription, I think it's like you need like might be about £250 for only the equipment. If I was doing his sort of work, I would have probably gotten a Starlink. It's the best option, I think.
And Robert 7489 said, I imagine it's something like that. You need to do the math.
Yes, I have checked out the Starlink because there was a time when where I live, they told me I would not be able to get the broadband because of the sort of setup that where I live. So I started looking into the Starlink, and I was thinking about changing my job as well, getting a job like Jason's, being a tramper, and I looked into the how much it costs. But like I said, I think he's doing pretty good. He's gonna have, I reckon he's gonna get 10,000 subscribers very quickly. He's a very good talker, you know. He's got lots of, his talk game is up. I can't say my talk game is as good as his, because I've got to talk about interesting stuff. I'm joking.
Hamburger-V9D said, there has been no talk about flying dragon lizards for a while. And Robert7489 said, last I saw Jason had 732 subs. He will get 200 in April with any luck.
Yep. 200 in April. I reckon he's gonna get more. He's gonna get more than that in April. He's probably gonna get 300, 400. No flying lizards, no wet lizards, no long lizards, Bean Burger.
And Robert7489 said, that would be good. I was looking at his numbers.
Yeah. You probably got a better idea of his numbers. I saw them as well, but maybe you've got more behind the scenes information. But I think he's doing pretty good. He's flying. I think he's flying. This is it. Sainsbury's Emerald Park Distribution Center. So I'm here now.
And Robert7489 said, not really, but I tend to analyze things too much.
That's good, that's good. Analyzing is good. I hope they've given me a reference number. No. Looks like they haven't.
And Robert7489 said, tea time here and just getting dark beer. Catch you soon, Jose.
Thank you very much, Robert. Enjoy your tea. Bon appetit. And I will speak to you later. I've got to call my depot as well. So sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to turn off the speech.
And Robert said,
Cheers, Robert.
Sainsbury's.
Hello, it's Jose Zatina on DK73ZRZ.
Yeah.
I've gotten to Sainsbury's Emerald Park, but there's no reference number, and I forgot to check before I leave. So
Hold a second, young man. got a reference number for Satina on Emerald Park? Yeah. Even I would have guessed that bit.
Hello? E? Okay, alright. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British roads. I've currently gotten to my destination where I need to offload my goods. Please like and subscribe. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Your support is greatly appreciated. Remember folks, get your shopping at Sainsbury's, the best supermarket in the UK. Good value for money. Oh, it looks like it's a full house.
At trucking_Jason said, Ring drive.
Oh.
Foul's weather. My
Okay.
garden fence has blown down.
I need to
Thanks,
chill.
Red Tricky Eyes.
Yeah, chill.
Well, he's frozen as well.
Okay, so I just gotta wait behind him.
Yeah, he's frozen.
I think I'm gonna pull that way so that the guy at the back can pass. I'm gonna pull in front of you. I'm gonna pull in front of you just over there so that the person at the back can pass. And then
I'll put it front.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh damn. Sorry to hear that, Jason, mate. You're gonna need to get some more subscribers. You need lots of money. It's full on blocked up here. It's all blocked up.
At trucking_Jason said, lol.
The weather, I don't know, Jason, because when I'm in my cab, well, I can see stuff blowing around, and I can hear it, but I don't really feel it that much. I told you when I left home this morning, I was a bit frightened when I stepped out the door. The wind was so strong. I was like, something's gonna fly off a stop sign, or something's gonna fly off and hit me in the face. You can't see it, but there's a lorry right in front of me, out of the view of the camera, so I can't go anywhere.
At trucking_Jason said, not a real driver lol. Try driving in a curtain lol big sale.
I'm a smart driver, man. I'm a smart driver. There's a difference between a real driver and a smart driver. I'm a real smart driver. I told you I despise that curtain side. That bar is dangerous. I'm pretty sure a few...
And trucking_Jason said, you're driving a man, yet very smart, hee.
That's not my choice, mate. I can't do anything about that. That's why I've got my YouTube channel, and I'm hoping that my subscribers are gonna help me grow and purchase a Scania. See, that's a smart move. Purchase my Scania, do my transport manager's course, get an O license.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Welcome to my channel. At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Beanburger-V9D said, yet you drive a DAV. At trucking_Jason said, DAV truck cab, now that a smart move.
Elvira Geronimo, good day, how are you?
At trucking_Jason said, I meant a DAV T cab lol. At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, just got back to work.
Is it Monday already? I thought you said you go back to work on Monday. Today's Sunday. Or is it already Monday in Philippines? I'm joking. I know it's not Monday yet.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, it was changed.
It was changed. I would be very angry if they change it and bring me back to work early after a long weekend.
At Glencaraher316. Welcome to my channel. At Glencaraher316. Said. Cornish pasty.
Yep.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. I had my off last Tuesday till Saturday. At trucking_Jason. Said. I can't wait to drive up to Scotland tomorrow. I might see Henry Cavill. At Beanburger-V9D. Said. Cornish pasty drooling face.
Looks like everybody's hungry this morning. Everybody's drooling over a bit of ginsters.
At trucking_Jason. Said. Corned beef pasty even better lol.
Corned beef pasty. So are you excited to be back at work then, Elvira? Are you a workaholic?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. Yes I do. At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. Yes workaholic. At Beanburger-V9D. Said. I like whatever is on the shelf, don't care what type, just one Cornish pasty drooling face.
You guys are really doing a good advertisement of the Cornish pasty. All my foreign viewers are gonna be like, oh, I want a Cornish pasty now. Elvira, do you have Cornish pasty in Philippines?
At trucking_Jason. Said. Bacon and cheese wrap home.
Bacon and cheese wrap. Is that at Greg's?
At Beanburger-V9D. Said. Stop making me hungry. At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. Not sure. At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. Perhaps tell me about it.
The ginsters pasty.
At trucking_Jason. Said. Stop making you hungry. You made us hungry with your name lol.
You're right, Jason, you're right. I thought about that, but I didn't say it. I was like, bean burger. That sounds a bean burger. Ah, interesting. I can't say that I've had much ginsters. If I do buy a pasty, I buy the one which you get at the services, like the big fat ones. I get the Cornish pasty at the services. What are they called? I can't remember the name of the...
At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. Is it about corned beef pie? At trucking_Jason. Said. Bean burger with some tomato sauce ABD chips.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I get the pasty at the you know, the black, it's always outside the service station, the services, before you get into the
At Beanburger-V9D. Said. I don't even like bean burgers that much.
Really? You don't like it that much that you give yourself a name, bean burger?
At Beanburger-V9D. said, I have no idea what I was thinking when I made my name.
You should have given yourself. You should have given yourself a name of Ginster's Paste. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna take my paperwork inside. I'm gonna be here all day waiting. Valiush, Titam. Valiush, Titam.
You're waiting for your loading.
Yes.
At Beanburger-V9D, said, Oh, I remember now, I was making a burger and I had some beans in the fridge that I needed to use, so I put it on the burger and it was actually quite nice. At Elvira Geronimo 2596, said, Okay, I know what's Ginster's pasty, just checked. At Unearthly 609, said, Duh. At Elvira Geronimo 2596, said, We don't have that here, but we have our own version.
Я хотел сказать тебе, что эта мужчина, кто там, это...
At Unearthly 609, said, I'm waiting for my husband to remember me.
Yeah, I already was calling your name. Where are you? Where are you? You're always on my mind, my darling. What are you talking about? You're always on my mind. Beanburger, why don't you just give yourself your name when you were naming your, like Oliver Hardy? What's your name, Beanburger?
At Beanburger-V9D, said, My name, Jose. At Beanburger-V9D, said, Sorry, Joseph.
Really? So you're the English version of my name? Because English is Joseph and Spanish is Jose. So if you want to know what to call yourself in Spanish, call yourself Jose. Sorry everybody, I'm going to give my wife a quick call because I haven't spoken to her for ages. And I need to turn off the speech app. Да, моя дорогая. Где ты был?
Нормально, муж мне звонит, разговаривает там с этими людьми. Разговаривает, мне не звонит. Ничего. Что ты на меня смотришь? Что ты на меня смотришь? Зачем ты мне позвонил, если не могу говорить?
Я могу говорить, только не говорит.
Я не понимаю, мне можно говорить или нельзя?
Да.
Так, почему ты мне говоришь, да?
Так ты не говоришь тупые вещи.
Как-то хватит, я нормально разговариваю. Я тебе сказала, почему не звонишь мне?
Где Лео? Хорошо. Где ты был? Только сейчас вас закончил церковь?
Нет, мы уже шли домой. Просто мы кушали. Мы дома уже давно. Там на улице очень холодно. Очень.
Какой градус?
Какой-то холодно, я не знаю. Пишет, что сейчас 5. Ну, очень холодно, как дождь. И холодно даже без шапки. И я так болею, правда.
И что, извини, моя дорогая, что ты болела. Я хочу спросить тебя, что Лео делает на церковь? Что он дает так много проблем?
Хочет купить еда только.
Это, когда ты скажешь мне что-нибудь, я думаю, что он плохо с батюшкой, или бегает, или делает что-нибудь плохо там.
Нет, он не бегает, он просто... Мы показываем ему как надо, так. Он делает так. И после он так хочет, что там есть... Там, где мы покупаем свечки, там есть пряник, вкусное что-нибудь. Он тут хочет купить это.
Но кто забрать купить?
Я могу кушать на церковь. На церковь там он уже купил.
Привет, сынок. Привет. Кто забрать купидоша на церковь, а?
Ну, забрать купидоша на церковь. Ты был в церкви? Да, а как покажет, как надо креститься? Креститься, как? Нет, вот так, как ты делаешь, покажи. Я тебе говорил, делать так?
Да.
Жопа там.
Валюш, я жду, когда есть место, где я могу паркировать и не забрать мои вещи, что здесь. Так, когда я могу, я не могу ждать здесь. Мне нужно ждать там, как все водители, ты видишь, где они паркируют, ждать там, или на этом маленький дом, не можешь ждать там. На тебе грузовик, так. Но скоро я буду закончил. Когда я закончил здесь, я водить 30 минут, после 45 минут я закончил. Так, Сануш, как? 2 часа половина. 2 часа, может быть 12 я закончил. Привет, сынок. Как ты, купидоша?
Покажи, как ты крестишься. Покажи, как ты крестишься. Смешно.
Да.
Но потом, сегодня праздник, да? До 1 недели до Пасха. Да? Сегодня? Да. И он после этого, когда он был на магазине, он был очень плохо. Он говорит нам, иди в жопу, иди нахуй.
Так плохие рот мой сын. Так плохие. Мама говорит неправда? Мама говорит неправда?
Большинство вода. А что у тебя во рту?
Что ты есть там? Вода?
Бананы. Да. Скажи, это плохие слова?
Это плохие слова.
А зачем ты тогда и говоришь?
Папа.
Папа говорит так?
Нет.
А кто говорит?
Я.
Ты. А почему ты так говоришь, если это плохие слова?
Плохие слова.
Плохие слова.
Это хорошо, это хорошо, что мой сын...
Целует.
Это хорошо, что мой сын говорит правда. Он не скажет, что это не он, скажет, что я говорю, это хорошо.
Вчера он говорил Семену иди нахуй, а потом говорил, это Семен говорит мне. Как ты уже танцуешь, покажи папе.
Подождите, я буду открыть это окно, потому что если нет, мой телефон буду сломалась. Где съемок? Скажи Валя. Валя. Скажи съемок отправить мне он электронной почты и он номер телефона. Скажи он сколько, когда я иду дома сегодня, я буду позвонить, он и мне будет делать он канал, что он хочу. Хорошо?
Но тебе нужно не он номер телефона. Если ты будешь делать его номер, у него не будет монетизации, потому что это будет как русский YouTube. Тебе нужно делать что-то YouTube там.
Так, нужно делать тебе номер телефона.
Англия?
Да, потому что моя не могу, потому что вчера я хочу делать еще счет, потому что мне нужно 50 счет, и они скажут, не можешь, потому что это номер телефона.
Сколько тебе нужно счет?
Я могу сказать тебе после.
Но у меня закончились деньги, я думаю, на мой счет. У меня уже закончились.
Так, купи. Ты можешь купить на тебе телефон, купи.
У меня нет денег. Это нормально?
Есть ап, на тебе ап.
Что на мне ап?
Есть ап на тебе телефон, где ты можешь делать все ты сам.
А где мне забрать деньги?
Я буду дать тебе скоро. Это зеленая карта. Подождите, я только стоп, и после я буду дать тебе карту. Деньги на тебе карта, хорошо?
Мама, офигеть.
Я работаю сегодня.
Когда ты работаешь, болишь?
Уже уходите? Не успели вас увидеть, уже уходите. Видите, как Витя, он даже не снимает шапку. Он пришел, он даже не снимает шапку. Он так быстро уже он на старт. Как он идет.
Он еще раз.
Шапка и куртка.
И он быстро идет?
Он сидит на куртке и тапка. Я говорю, что вы не тайков? Он говорит, я уже сейчас ухожу.
Я знаю почему. Потому что там здесь он есть бабушка другой. Тебе мама буду видеть, и после он будет проблема.
Хорошо, что я купила эти джинсы.
А?
Потому что... Хорошо, что я купила эти джинсы. Ты мне сказал, что они будут маленькие, но они не будут. Они сейчас они чуть-чуть большие, знаешь.
Ага.
И так хорошо, да.
Они хорошо, да.
И это нормально. Да, вот здесь как здесь.
Говоришь, я иду, хорошо? После это грузовик идет, я паркировал там, хорошо? Хорошо. Люблю тебя, люблю. Пока. Sorry everybody, I was speaking to my wife. What? Beanburger, are you there? English version of me, are you there? Jason, are you there? That's a proper truck, man. Not like this crop, baby. See? That's the alarm of a crop truck. Whilst I'm being offloaded, I'm not allowed to wait in the cab, so I'll have to go and wait in a little driver's cabin. Speak to you all when I get back.
Cornish pasty, said. My name makes me want Cornish pasties more drilling face.
Hello? Hello?
Is there anything between 12 and 22 the next one? hopefully we'll be off. Yeah. When I was here around 9 o'clock, they were only using 3 days. Now they clear a couple of more over there.
Yeah, they smoky hours.
Not normally, it's alright, but I think it's due to the Easter holiday, bank holiday.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's
Well,
why.
not that many of us are getting out that much. You can't see what happened now. There's all the car moving that way.
Yeah.
So many fights here. It's not stop.
It's something they shelters.
So the capsize.
What was it? Back in 2017, it was like that.
Yeah, that's it.
That was totally messed up. And then they were here and they were back in space.
The 6. Yeah, but 6 is around about
After I think he's over there, the 20. I'm over there.
Sorry everybody, I'm trying to get out of here. It's quite tight because of the other truck that is right behind me. Sorry, to my right. So gotta be careful. And because I'm taking it so tight, I gotta be careful that the tail swing my tail is gonna hit something at the back, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it. As you can see, it's very hectic and chaotic in here.
And Robert7489 said, like a tin of sardines, Jose.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Robert. I'm just gonna pull over and check my back door to make sure it's It told me I've got to go to door 88. So 1 minute, please. Just want to make sure that the back door was closed. I didn't want it to be open and then I'm driving along and everything's falling out the back. How was your coffee, Robert? Did you have some good coffee?
And Robert7489 said, come again. I missed that.
How was your coffee? Did you have some good coffee?
And Cornish Pasty said, Cornish Pasty drilling face. And Robert7489 said, tea, steak, bacon, egg, tomatoes, and baked spud.
Nice, nice. You're making me hungry, Robert. I've only got some pasta for my lunch. About an hour away from my lunch. I thought I heard him say 88, but there isn't a door 88, so it's probably 78. My mistake. I will stop and ask the shunter where they want me to put it. It's not 38 because 38 is occupied. Where should it go? 78? I was on the chill and they told me to bring it over on this side, but I don't remember the bay he said to put it on. Can you let me know which bay to put it on? It was over on 22. I was just there. It's got some stuff at the back. Okay. He's sending me back where I came from, so not very helpful. I'm pretty sure he said 88. But I'm getting paid, so I'm asking them for help and they said they don't know, so I'll just drive around all day. I'm getting paid. Oh, this is door 88. I see door 88. It was my mistake after all.
At Robert 7489 said, one of the benefits of AUHF radio.
Well, he had an HF radio and he asked somebody where should I put the trailer, but didn't get an answer. So his HF radio is useless.
At Cornish Pasty said, I see no Cornish Pasty's frowning face.
The Cornish pasties have all been eaten, Cornish pasty. They were too good.
At Robert 7489 said, Easter hangover.
Is that what you're having, Robert? An Easter hangover?
At Cornish Pasty said, must find Cornish pasties. Robert7489 said, no, the chap you were talking to.
Oh, it's Beanburger, who's been genetically modified to Cornish pasty.
And Robert7489 said, the yard guy the first name.
Oh, probably. I've got to get a camera on the outside so you guys can see what's going on at the back.
And Cornish pasty said, I guess I must go to Sainsbury's to buy Cornish pasties drooling face.
Yeah, Sainsbury's has got the best Cornish pasties. They were delivered not so long ago, fresh. You saw them coming in, Cornish pasty.
And Robert7489 said, I had reverse cameras. Makes life so much easier.
Yep, it does. At Tesco's I had reverse cameras when I used to work for Tesco's, but here they don't. Sorry everyone, I have to go outside once again and hand over my keys and wait outside, I think. So see you guys in a bit. Bye bye.
And Cornish pasty said, I need to go. I'm craving Cornish pasty. Must buy and eat one yummy face.
Bay 90, I'm normally go down there Bay 90. Put the keys in the book, that's a couple of minutes, yeah. What about my paper? My paper is over there. Just go back round. Yeah.
you done, mate, alright?
So I can just pop off, can I?
Okay.
I can go, can I?
Sunday, let's be nice.
Sunday I'm working. No.
Yeah, I know, it's Sunday as well. Yeah, as soon as you're done, mate, as soon as you get red light.
Happy day.
Good, mate.
sorry, I'm still waiting to be offloaded. I'm gonna come to grab my lunch. I'll go get it heated and have my lunch. See you guys in a bit. Bye bye. overall opposites. I'm just getting back to my truck. Give me 1 minute, please. I'm gonna go outside just to make sure that the door is locked, and then I'll come back in. Hello, overall opposites, once again. How are you doing? Are you still at the log cabin?
At overall opposites, said, he finishes 0 drums. The author of the book was his wife. The husband seemed useless in everything. At overall opposites, said, yeah, hand pink waving.
What was the name of this book, Overall Opposites? Sounds like an interesting read.
At overall opposites, said, the other family got a job in Cancun, packed car and drove away.
Yes, Belize is not a very easy place to live. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the likes.
At overall opposites, said, book was Greetings from Belize, written in Finnish. Very boring book, open mouth smile.
Oh, it was written in Finnish, so I would not be able to read it in English? Belize is a very good place to go if you've got money and you could buy yourself a
At overall opposites, said, I could translate.
Yeah, I could translate. Okay, yes. I see what you mean. But yeah, as I was saying, Belize is I think the biggest problem in Belize is, well, there are a few problems. And my fellow Belizean people are probably gonna what do I call, how can I say?
At overall opposites, said, are you saving money to go back to Belize?
I don't know. I was, but how can I say this? Like I said, I think my Belizean people are gonna hate on me if I speak the truth, and I will say my opinion. I think there's a lot of corruption in Belize from the government, and that corruption trickles down to every man, woman, and child. I think majority, because lots of Belizean people, I think they've got the Caribbean lifestyle mentality where you just want to relax and sit under the shade of the tree, and so they don't really want to put in the hard work. It's not everybody, so I don't want to be bashing everybody. So you do have your hard working people and that sort of stuff, but a large percentage of the population just want the easy life, and they take the politicians' money at the time of election and get fed a lot of lies. So I think there's a lot of issues going on, and like I said, if you got money and you can go back, buy yourself a big house with a 12-foot fence and have a few cars, and maybe set up a business, because most of the business is by foreigners, Canadians, Americans, Europeans. So yeah, if you got
ETHEREUM sites said Finland feels is corrupt right now.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, and I think it's yeah, the corruption is spreading throughout the world like a disease, you know. And like I was saying, I think maybe you and I get into this sort of discussion with a few of my viewers, and I think that it's because humanity has lost all integrity, all morality, all decency, you know. So I don't know if you believe in God, but I think humanity has lost the fear of God, you know. And that's probably the biggest issue, the fear of God, because they don't think there's going to be any repercussions or anything like that. So
ETHEREUM sites said, if you make enough money, you could live frugally in Belize and live on investments.
yes, exactly. You could just set up a well, you can have some money in the UK or in Europe and that sort of stuff, and just live off the profit. Saying that, I told my wife this before last year. My wife and my son, we went back to Belize, and I told my wife, we need to go back to live in Belize because everything is so cheap. I said, in Belize is so cheap, and yeah, we can live on the profits and all this blah blah blah, like I'm saying to you. And then I got there. I hadn't been back to Belize since 2009, and when I went back in 2009, I went back only briefly for 6 months. And for those 6 months whilst I was there, I was working as a pilot, and I wasn't socializing, I wasn't going out, I was just focusing on my flying because I wanted to get my flying hours up and that sort of stuff. So I didn't really get out and about. And when I went last year back to Belize, I was shocked. My wife was shocked. My wife was like, you told me everything is cheap, but Belizean people are paying for their goods more than what Americans and Europeans are paying for their goods in Europe and North America and that sort of stuff. And they probably don't realize it. And some people, you tell them about it and they get really fed up about it and say, well, go back to
ETHEREUM sites said, fear of God makes people more honest, because many have no internal moral compass. They need to think someone judges them. ETHEREUM sites said, if infrastructure is weak, many things cost a lot.
Yes, but you know, I give you a perfect example of what my wife said, right? We went back to Belize, and the first place we went was the market, because the market is right. We went on the bus from Cancun to Belize. It's like a 9-hour journey on the bus, something like, but it worked out cheaper. and it was a bit of an adventure for myself and my wife. We did it. So we went to the market, and my wife said, let's go to the market, because my wife doesn't like to eat out. She likes to make her own food and cook her own food and that sort of stuff. So we went to the market, and she started
Again McCulloch 3646. Welcome to my channel. Again McCulloch 3646 said Victoria.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ian, for viewing my channel. Sorry, I'm having I'm deep in a discussion with overall opposites, if you wanna listen to our discussion. So my wife said she started comparing the prices of here in Europe, and she said, you know what, this is like carrots and potatoes and fruits. Belize is like a tropical country. There's lots of land, but no one grows their own
And
food.
over in Opposites said she cooked.
Yes, my wife cooks a lot. She cooks all her food at home. She doesn't like going to the restaurant. She doesn't like fast food. But she compared the price, Belizean price to European price, and this is like for your basics like fruit and vegetables in a tropical country. She's like, why don't people grow their own carrots and their own potatoes and their own tomatoes in their backyard and on their balcony and sort of stuff? She's like, well, they don't want to do that. They just prefer to be paying like double the price of what people in Europe and people in America pay for their vegetables and stuff. So I think it's a bit of laziness as well. So to be honest, I really don't know what it is. But like I said, if you've got some money in Europe or in North America and you go back to Belize, you can live very well. You can stay out all the drug related stuff and the gang related stuff and the government corruption. You could buy yourself a nice plot of land with a big house, maybe have a few animals like cow or sheep and that sort of stuff. But like I said, it's gotten very expensive recently, which I didn't realize until I went back last year. So maybe it's not as beautiful as I'm making it look to be. But Cancun is not far away.
And over in Opposites said, okay, if you move then you would have to grow carrots, potatoes yourself.
Yeah.
Should be easy to grow in tropical wonderland. Meat would cost though.
Yeah, my wife, she would do that sort of stuff, and she likes that sort of stuff. This is why we were considering to go back to Belize, because she wants to go where there's sunshine and sea. That's all she's interested in, sunshine and sea. And there's lots of sunshine and lots of sea in Belize. So but I don't know. We've had some second thoughts since we've gone back. It's a very beautiful country for tourism and that sort of stuff. It's got the largest living coral reef in the world, because Australia has the largest coral reef, but I think a large portion of it died off. So Belize has the largest living coral reef. It's got the Great Blue Hole, which is like a sinkhole in the Caribbean Sea, which is visible from space and all that sort of stuff. It's like one of the top 3 destinations in the world for scuba diving.
And over in Opposites said, UK will get more and more expensive too.
Yeah, I think it already is. It already is getting very expensive, but that has got to do with our government, and I don't know what they're thinking and what they're doing. It's very I don't think they're putting the, in my opinion, this is only my opinion, I don't think they're putting the British people's interest first. They're putting other people's interest first, and I think this is the problem, in my opinion.
And over in Opposites said, how is Belize otherwise? Is money is no issue. How is crime rate?
crime rate is that is like one of the biggest off-putting that's like one of the thing factor for myself and my wife, the crime. So that's one of the biggest factors. So the government, I saw on the news, this is like, I'm not an economist and that sort of stuff, but I know economics one-on-one is like, if you spend more money on the educating of your people, you will spend less money on the imprisonment and law enforcement. But in Belize, I saw the government is spending loads of money on law enforcement, building hello, overall opposites, are you still there? Hello, overall opposites, are you still there?
At Puff-X8V3J. Welcome to my channel. At Puff-X8V3J. Said. Afternoon, happy Easter.
Good afternoon, Puff. How are you? Happy Easter to you as well. I hope you're enjoying your long Easter weekend. Did you get to open the email? Did you get the photo? Hello, overall opposites, are you there? Yeah. Not as cool as yours sitting in the cockpit. But almost there, almost there. You just have to use your imagination and imagine I'm sitting in the cockpit.
And Puff-X8V3J said, flying it would be better.
Flying it would be awesome. Awesome. Doing some barrel rolls, man. Doing some barrel rolls in it. Firing it off would be even more awesome. There was a time when I thought if I did get rich, I'd buy myself an L39 Albatross. I'm not sure if I still got time for it. Let's see how my YouTube channel turns out. Hello everyone that have joined me throughout my live stream today, and everyone who will watch my live stream in the future. I just want to say thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm about to come to the end of my shift, so in about the next 5 minutes. Thank you very much for all the likes. Thank you very much to everyone who took the poll. And thank you very much for your support. It is greatly appreciated. Overall opposites, sorry that I'm not sure if it is something you said or if it's something I said that caused the YouTube to start playing up. So hopefully we'll tone it down on the conversation and continue it the next time we get to speak to each other. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it, or is it gonna turn on me? I got it, I got it. this is it. I'm back to the Sainsbury's depot in Avonmouth. So to all my new subscribers today, thank you very much for subscribing. To all my old subscribers who subscribed before, thank you very much as well. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sit. 12 hours and a half shift completed. Well, about to be completed after 45 minutes. Thank you very much everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.